Alrighty. Hello, friends. A little bit late, but hi. Welcome. I'll be right back. All right. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy Sunday. Um, Let me know what we will be reading. Excuse me. Slash doing today. What are the vibes? Oh my goodness. But all right. I'm gonna share the live stream really quick on the Escape server. Sorry. All right, feel free to share our current reads. I will get into everything that I'm reading here in a second once I get my life together. I'm reading quite a few books. Theoretically, I would like to finish at least 2 of them today, but of course, we'll just see how the day goes. Not entirely sure how long I will be on today. I have a couple of errands to do, but I am hoping to read a lot anyways. I have a couple audiobooks that I could potentially listen to as well. So I have a lot. So let me see. Okay, I think that is everything. All right. Sorry. What am I reading? I'm currently reading 4 books, 5 if you count my Kindle book, but my Kindle book is not something of a priority for me right now. It's basically just there because I'd like to keep my Kindle streak going, so I need a Kindle book. So the 4 books that I am working on, I have only started 2 of them. So the first of that is Good Boy by Elle Kennedy and Serena Bowen. I am about 50% into this, halfway through. It reads super, super fast. So I'm hoping to finish this today. I'm also reading In the Weeds by B.K. Borison for the book club. I am, I believe, about a third of the way through, a little over a third of the way through. So I'm enjoying this. I have the audio for this as well. So making my way through it. I have Pen Pal by J.T. Gessinger. This is one that I have not started yet, but I would like to start today, maybe. And then physically, I also have The Favorites, which I have the audiobook for as well by Lane Fargo, that I would theoretically love to start today. I also need to film, or not film, I need to edit a video that is actually a very extensive video, but I need to free up space on my SD card. So I definitely need to edit that today. So I might be going back and forth, like one sprint I will edit and then the next sprint I will read, and kind of go back and forth that way just so I can get both things hopefully done. But all right, let's see what everyone is up to. Hi, Helen. Hi, Gabby. So happy you're live today. I missed the last few. Totally fine. I'm happy you are able to join us today. Hello, reading 0 Days by Ruth Ware. I have had like mixed experiences with Ruth Ware, so I'm excited to see your thoughts and hopefully you end up enjoying it. Hello, Glenda. Hi, everyone. Hi, Allie. Just hopping in to say hi right now, but we'll be back later to actually be able to read. Chat to you soon. Currently reading 2 books, The World Around Us by Lauren Lacey, a romance, and A Pair of Wings by Carol Hobson, historical fiction. I hope you are enjoying both of those, Glenda. I'm reading Moomin comic right now. Super cute. I only have 50 pages left of it, and then I can return it to the library. I hope you are enjoying that, Helen. All right, let me go ahead and share my screen for the dice roller. All right. So if you're new here and you don't know how dice sprints work, essentially each like dot on the die is 5 minutes. So here, this is not our sprint, but theoretically, if it was, we rolled 8, 7. 7 times 5, 35. That sort of vibe. So let's see what our actual first roll is. Got an 8. So we will be going for 40 minutes for our first sprint. And we will start that in a little bit. We'll start it at 1/2 past. So in about 5 minutes, let me just get our timer set up for us. Okay, so that will be ready when we are ready. Caught up cleaning the house. That's fine, girl. Do what you gotta do. Reading some fanfic this first sprint, and then I'll be starting Caught Up. I've not read the series yet, but I've heard really great things. So I hope you are enjoying that, Gabby. All right. First sprint, I think I'm going to edit mainly because I feel like that needs to get done the most. And hopefully, while editing, I will be able to get a lot done. I think I need to go through it and like see which clips I want to use, as well as like speed up or like mute the B-roll and do all of that stuff first before I get into like the nitty-gritty editing. I don't even know how long the raw footage is. I just know that it is 50 clips. 50 clips. So there's a lot going on there. I'm hoping most of it is B-roll, but I genuinely have no clue. I'm nervous to see what the B-roll is on that, but it must be done. And then I'm hoping to have this video that I'm going to be editing today. I'm hoping that I can finish editing it today, and then I can hopefully have it up by Tuesday. I think I want to have it up on Tuesday, and then I'm currently reading Pen Pal for a vlog, and I hope that this can go up on Friday. I don't know. I kind of have a lot going on video-wise, but that is currently the plan, that this video that I'm going to edit today goes up on Tuesday, and then I also need to take a thumbnail because I didn't take a thumbnail picture because I finished it yesterday evening, but all good. Also reading Into the Dark, and I started out on a limb. Hope you enjoy. Caught Up is my favorite in the series. I'll start the series eventually. Excited. I'm excited then. The Right Move was one of my favorites. I'm obsessed, so I can't wait. Hopefully the series just keeps getting better for you both. Or I actually think Aylin already finished the series, but I hope you continue enjoying your time with it, Gabby. All right. I think aside from reading and editing, I don't have a whole lot to do. We have a couple errands that I would like to run. I do need to run to the grocery store at some point, but it's only about to be 9:30, so I'm not super pressed on that yet. And then I don't think I have anything to do, but I genuinely don't know. We'll just need to kind of see how the day goes. But that's fine. We will take it as it comes, basically. Sorry, I'm checking some stuff off my Finch. All right, so we'll start our sprint in a minute. If you missed it, our first sprint will be for 40 minutes. So let me get our timer up and going, and then we'll jump in probably like 30 seconds. I actually don't know what time it is exactly, but we'll go for 40. I think I'm going to jump into editing for this first sprint, mainly because I need to get it done, and I would like to start it now while I still have the stamina and alertness that I'm actually awake. And then later, as I start to get tired, I think that I can start reading a little bit more, but we'll go back and forth. We'll see how far I get into editing in this sprint, because it could be an easy video to edit, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, friends, let us buckle up, be productive, read, do what we got to do, and I will chat to you all in 40 minutes. Alrighty, that is the end of the sprint. How did we all do? So I was going to edit, and then I input everything, and my raw footage is 3 hours. So I needed to wait for all of that to import into my editing system. And I can edit, but then it's not as smooth because then it's very choppy to edit when it's not all imported. So I continued reading Good Boy. I'm now on page 177. So making progress here. I'll probably end up finishing today. It is a really fast read. And it's only 302 pages. So I do think I will be able to finish that today. Hopefully next sprint, all of my clips will be imported and I can start editing that video because like I said, it's 3 hours of footage to edit. So we will get to chatting in a second. Let me just go ahead and roll our dice so that we know what our next sprint will be. All right, so next we have a 45. Let me get our timer ready. Feel free to let me know how you all did, what you're reading, if you haven't shared it yet. But all right. Hi, Christina. Yes, I have my water ready to hydrate and do all the fun stuff. Made it to page 88 of my novella. Very nice. I'm assuming you're probably almost done. Since it's a novella, I would assume it's a bit on the shorter end. That was so funny. My book has 4 little comics in it. I finished the second one right when the timer went off. What wonderful timing for you. I love it when that happens. I'm currently in the middle of a chapter though, which I don't usually stop in the middle of chapters, but when I'm on sprints, I don't mind stopping in the middle of a chapter because I know I'm going to pick it up again soon after. But I love it when I stop right on a chapter. I'm probably going to finish that chapter and then maybe see if my video is ready to edit, but we'll see. I have 33 pages left. I definitely think you will be able to finish it in the next sprint then. So that is very good. Hello, Catherine. Joined in the middle of the first sprint, but did do the dishes and clean the kitchen. Very important stuff. We love the productivity. Yeah, so my goal is to finish this chapter that I'm currently in the middle of with in Good Boy, and that is like 5 pages. And then hopefully after I finish this chapter, my video will allow me to edit, and then I will finish, or I will edit for the rest of the sprint would be the hope, because like I said, I want that video out by Tuesday. So we'll see how that goes. But I knew that the video was going to be long, but I didn't know that it was going to be 3 hours. I was expecting 1.5, maybe. Like I was thinking 1 hour max, maybe 1.5, but 3 is interesting. I don't think I've ever edited a video that had 3 hours of footage, so that's great. Hi, Jess. Still reading in Island of Legends on page 396. Nice. Someone is still here from board game day, and my dad is on his way here to help me with something, but hoping to read somewhere in there too. Well, I will be here for the next few hours, so hopefully, if anything, you can pop back in later if you need to. So we'll see what ends up happening. I actually have no set plans on how long I'll be live. I'm kind of just going with it to see where I end up. So I don't know how long we're going to be here. I would say at the very least, another 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours, but could be longer than that. So I don't know. We're just kind of rolling with it and see where we end up. Hi, just joining, reading Open Water, hoping to finish in the sprint. Well, I hope that you are able to finish too. My big goals for sprints today is to finish editing my video, finish Good Boy, get to 50% in Pen Pal, or at least start Pen Pal, and then get to at least page 200 of In the Weeds. Those are all of my big goals. And that's in order of importance, I guess. Well, I guess Pen Pal should technically come before Good Boy because my Pen Pal video will be up before my Good Boy video, theoretically. But we'll see. But I'm reading Good Boy really fast, which is why I'm prioritizing that, because I know that it's really quick and easy to read. And then I have the audio for In the Weeds, so I'm not super worried about this. I can binge it later if I want to. But this video comes out on, I want it to come out on Friday. So I need to get that book cracked open too. But as of right now, my video for Tuesday is my #1 priority, and we will see where we go after that. But I haven't. So it is Escape Weekend. If you don't know what the Escape for 24 Hours readathon is, it's just a like monthly readathon that I co-host with Ryland. And it's like a 24 and 48 style readathon. And I only read 9 hours this week. Well, I guess if we count my reading now, then I've only read for 10 hours, which isn't bad. And I did finish a book, but for some reason I thought I read a lot more than that, but I didn't. So that's a bit sad, but it's also okay. I mean, it's fine. I'm just going with it. I think for the Escape readathon, I usually focus less on my time and more on like the amount of books I finish. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that I've only read 10 hours. But for some reason, like I said, I just felt like I read more than that. But that is fine. It is what it is. And then I don't know if I mentioned, but on Kindle, I'm reading First Time Caller. So I'm technically reading 2 B.K. Borison books right now, but I needed a Kindle book to keep my streak going. And I don't know, that one just called to me. So I just went with that one for now, but I'm not prioritizing that. I don't think I'll read it today. I think it'll be more of like my read it when I'm in bed or like in the car book, since I can bring my Kindle with me. But nothing super, that's not of high priority right now. Although I would theoretically like to finish it before the month ends. As of now, I need to finish other books that are for videos, but we will start our next sprint in 2 minutes at 20 past. If you are just popping in or you just missed it, our next sprint will be for 45 minutes. So I'm hoping that I can get a decent amount of my video edited. Let me see. It's still not done importing, but it's almost done. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and start editing that in the next sprint, just because it is such a long video. I think that there's just a lot of like B-roll that I need to like speed up. Yeah, that I need to like speed up and mute and all of that. I don't think the video itself is going to be super hard to edit. I think it's just that there's just a lot of smaller clips that I need to get through. But hopefully I can make good progress on that in this next sprint. But who knows anymore? Yes. Hello, hello, hello to everyone. Hi, good afternoon. All right, so it is 20 past. Gonna go ahead and add the timer back on, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. All right. There is another sprint done. Let me know how you all did. So I edited that entire sprint. So I didn't even finish my chapter. I'm still in the middle of the same chapter in Good Boy. But I edited that entire sprint. Is that what I said? I'm not sure. But I really need to get this video started at least on editing if I want to get it up by Tuesday. So with editing, I got 6.5 minutes in. It's going to be a long video. It's a little tedious on the editing. So, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'm just going to keep trucking along with the editing. And then I think in the next sprint, not this upcoming sprint, but the sprint after that, then I think I will go back to read my book for a little bit, just so I don't get too burnt out on editing since it's such a long video to edit. All right, we're gonna dive into some comments, but before we do that, let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. If you're just popping on and you have no clue what dice sprints are, theoretically each dot on the die is 5 minutes. So this was our last sprint. We rolled a 9, so it was 45 minutes long. Our next sprint will be for 20 minutes. All right. That is a short sprint, so I think I will not edit. I think I'll just use this shorter sprint to read a little bit, but I like the change of pace with dice sprints. I like not knowing what you're going to get. I also only allowed 20 minutes or higher, so I need to roll a 4 or higher. If it's anything lower than a 20-minute sprint or lower than rolling a 4, I usually re-roll. But all right, where are we? Hello, currently eating lunch and sprint hopping, coming in to move the like button. We'll be reading later, just don't know yet. Well, I hope you are enjoying your lunch. Hello to everyone. Not exactly sure how long I will be sprinting today. I would say at the very least another 2 to 2.5 hours, and then I'm kind of just winging it from there, honestly. Hello, welcome. Currently reading an arc for Sin with Me by Brooke Montgomery. She is on my TBR. I always see her books and they always look so good, but I've not read any yet. So I hope that you are enjoying it. And yeah, we look forward to your thoughts on the arc. I don't have any arcs. I don't have any arcs on my Kindle right now that are like due soon, but I am expecting the arc. I got the email this weekend that I received the arc for Beautiful Exile by Catherine Cowles, and I'm so excited. I believe it's book 4. Yeah, I believe it's book 4 in the Sparrow Fall series. And the first 3 books have been like 5 stars for me. So I'm very excited for Beautiful Exile. I believe the email said I should get the arc by Tuesday. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. I feel like it's just so much fun. And I've been waiting for this book forever. So I was very happy to get the acceptance email. The Sugar Land Creek series is one of my favorites. It's on my TBR, so maybe I will bump it up. I'm not super familiar with Brooke Montgomery and their writing because, like I said, I've never read any before, but I think they're small town, right? I think it is small town, which typically I love a good small town romance, especially if there's like a series. So we get like different characters books in the small town. I love when series do that. Okay, it is small town. That's exciting. Maybe I'll look into her. Not sure. Since we are doing a shorter sprint for 20 minutes, we're just going to go ahead and dive in now since it is 10 past and we can finish at half past and then chat for a little bit and hopefully we will roll for a longer sprint.
but we'll just do a really quick 20 and then we will see where we roll from there. So I'm going to read this sprint. About 40 pages left in open water, reading at a good pace. Definitely on track to finish it today. Small town with different couples per book. Yep, those are my favorite kind of small town books. But yes, all right. So let us dive into a super quick, super short 20-minute sprint, and we'll chat in a little bit. Alrighty, welcome back. How did we all do in that sprint? Since it was a bit of a shorter one, I didn't edit that sprint, but that's okay because I read more of Good Boy. I am currently now up to page 202, meaning I think I have like 100 pages left. Yes, I have exactly 100 pages left. So I'll definitely finish this at some point today. So let me know how you guys did or what you guys did in that little 20-minute sprint. And I'm going to get this up to roll for our next one, just so we know what to expect. All right, our next sprint will be for 40 minutes. Let me get everything prepped. And then we can chat for a bit. It was a really short sprint. I don't usually prefer those sprints, but that is the shortest sprint I will do is a 20-minute sprint. But now we have a longer one, so that is exciting. I also prefer longer sprints, but I know sometimes it's good to kind of break up the longer sprints. Read 62 pages. 62 pages in 20 minutes? Go, girl. That is amazing. Or maybe, is that like in general? Are you up to page 62? Or did you read 62 pages? Either way, love that for you. You did great. Got another 10 pages in. Very nice. Done with cleaning for now. Ready to be productive. Very, very exciting. I think this next sprint, I'm going to get back into editing. But it was nice to take a break a little bit and read Good Boy. I'm not loving it, but it's okay. I'm also not hating it. So I'm just going to truck along and hopefully I finish it today and then I can start another book, but we will see. Read 62 pages. Wow. In 20 minutes, I could never, but that is amazing. Great job. Hubby helped me tape my fingers in that sprint. It's got to be done. Hoping to finish this chapter this sprint and get to some chores. Unfortunately, also must be done. Let me see. So in editing, where am I at? I'm currently 6.5 minutes in. If I can get to maybe like 20 minutes into my video, I think that would be a success. But I have no clue how fast I will edit this video. It's just a really long video. So my goal will be to get to 20 minutes into editing, but I have no clue what will actually happen. We will see. It's a really quick read. All right, maybe I need to get on some Brooke Montgomery because I need a fast read. So I love that. Hi, Ellie. What will you be reading or doing this? Well, I guess it's afternoon for me, but it's evening for you. So what will you be doing this evening with us? My main goal for today is to finish editing my video. That will be, if I edit it all today and I'm satisfied, it could go up tomorrow. But if I think I need a little bit more time with it, I may push it to Tuesday, but I don't know. We will see. Reading with the Undertaking of Heart and Mercy from page 102. Nice, nice. This was the most reading I've done all weekend. It's only a chapter and a half, but progress is still progress. It definitely is. I'm the opposite. Usually I read a lot on weekends, and then it's my weekdays where it's just like not great for me, but we support all the progress. We'll be hopefully finishing my book in the next sprint, or at least close to finishing. I believe in you. Hello, hello. Hi, Sabrina. Just joined the last sprint. I'm 30% into The Wrong Bride. That's on my TBR. So hopefully you like it. Is Good Boy the L, Kennedy, and Serena? Yes, Serena Bowen one. It is. It's the first in their spin-off series. This is a spin-off of the him slash us duology. Is it 2 books or 3 books? I'm not sure, but that series, it's a spin-off of that. This follows Jess, which is Jesse's sister. But I've not read him, so I don't know if that's correct. But it follows a wedding of Jesse and Wes, I believe. And the main girl in here is sisters with one of them. I believe her brother's name is Jesse. Almost positive. But, yep. That is this. I believe it's the Catherine Morrow one. That's the one that I'm thinking when she wrote that. So I guess this is another book I need to get to soon. I have Good Boy to read. I loved him and us. I've not read it. I have him. I don't have us. But yeah, it's okay. It's an all right book so far. I have 2 books left in that series to read. Nice, nice. I didn't know there was a spinoff. I read him slash us last month. It is a spinoff. I believe it's a spinoff because this is following Blake Riley, who is on the hockey team with one of them. I don't know which one's her brother. I think the brother is Jesse because her name is Jess. So I think it's her brother Jesse. But so Blake plays with Wes, who I believe is in him slash us. I believe that those books are about Jesse and Wes. This follows Blake, who plays with Wes. And then there is another one called Stay, which is book 2. I don't know who Stay is about, but yeah, it is a spinoff. Stay is about a girl named Haley, but I don't know who the guy is. Yep. Very, very nice. Just read the synopsis. They were a quick thing in him. I'll have to read. Oh, I'll have to add this to my TBR. It's a really fast read. I'm not loving it. Like, it's not going to be 5 stars, but it is a super fast read. I believe when I started it, I read like the first like 50 pages in a 45-minute sprint. So it is super fast to get through. I would have already been done with it had I not been reading other books this weekend, but I'm kind of like bouncing around with my other books. So I haven't finished it yet, but very fast read, very fast read. They were introduced as a potential couple in us. Oh, I thought, or I just assumed that they were the main couple in that book. I've not read it, so I don't know. But yeah, I just assumed that they were the main couple in him or us. And this was like a spinoff directly of that, like of the family, of Jesse's family going to his sister now. But I didn't know that they were just like introduced as a couple. I thought they were the main couple, but that's fine. But yeah, so I think they tag it as a spinoff of that duology. I could be wrong, but I think so. But all right, let us, what time is it? 40? All right, let us jump into our next sprint for 40 minutes, and I will chat to you all soon. Hopefully we all get a lot done. Happy sprinting. Alrighty, there is the end of another sprint. How did we all do? I spent the entirety of that sprint editing. I know I said my goal was to get to, I think I said 20 minutes. I got to 17 minutes, so not bad. We are slowly making our way through. You know, we're getting there, so it's fine. Let me know how you all did. I will roll for our next sprint just so we get a gist of what to expect next. So our next sprint will be for another 40 minutes. All right. Let me get that up. All right. So we have another 40 minutes coming up in a little bit. Sorry, sent my message too late. You're right. It's Jamie and Wes as the main couple and him and us. The sister slash teammate are introduced as a, oh, okay. Yeah. So they introduced Blake and Jess is what you meant in us as a couple. Yeah. I wonder then if I would enjoy this more had I read that duology first, because when I started this book, I felt like I was kind of just like thrown in there and I didn't get a whole bunch of like background knowledge on them. So I wonder maybe if I had read that duology, if I would enjoy this couple more. Not sure, but yeah, okay, I get it. Nice, nice. Hello, just joined. I'm reading Defiant by Brandon Sanderson at the moment. It's so good. I just got to part 3 and the way part 2 ended. I'm not a Brandon Sanderson girl, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I heard that his books are really, really good. Going to read another chapter, then watch Going 17 for the rest of the night. Love that for you. Hello, hello. Got to page 130, so 128 pages read. Very nice, very productive. About 7 pages left in open water. First book I'll have finished in months, so this feels good. I'm happy for you. Do you have a rating? Or like, if you don't go based off of ratings, did you enjoy it? Let us know. Let us know. Totally been getting distracted today and this whole weekend, but I made it to 44% of Retrograde by Emily Carter. I feel like I've been decent with reading this weekend, but I wasn't super great like throughout the week, I don't think. But it happened. No worries. I have 10 pages left and been getting distracted. I need to cut that out. Yeah, we need to all focus. I mean, I'm not really focusing as much as you guys because I'm not reading right now. So I feel like it's easier for me to focus on editing than it is for me to focus on reading. At least the hardest part with editing for me is like getting started. But once I'm in the mix of it, I'm like, okay. But nice. It's okay. We will focus at some point. Why does Brandon Sanderson have to put me through so much pain? I was crying with happiness a minute ago. It's a part of the ride. We love the roller coaster. No reading, just had to do a brain dump of all the tasks that need to be done. That is also very important to do. I always need to list out what I need to do. Otherwise, I just forget everything. You might have, but you don't get a lot of Jess to fair. Blake, though, is so fun in the other duology. He's such a good friend to the boys. See, that's who my disconnect is. My disconnect is with Blake, not with Jess. So maybe I would understand a little bit more if I had read it. Now I'm kicking myself that I didn't read it. I have him, but I don't have us. But I'm sure I could have gotten it somewhere. Now I wish I read the duology before I started the spinoff because maybe I would have liked it more. I mean, it's not bad. I just feel like if I got more context on Blake, we'll see. We'll see. Finish 0 Days by Ruth Ware, 5 stars. Yes. I I mentioned it earlier that I have like mixed feelings with Ruth Ware. Some I've loved, some I have not. So if you gave it 5 stars, maybe it is worth the read. Right now, it's a 4 for me, but these last few pages can make or break it. A 4 is still super good, especially for it being your first book in a while. I'm glad it's at least a book that you have enjoyed. So that's good. Listening to Out on a Limb, I heard that one is really good. I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. I wouldn't know if there was a I wouldn't know if it's a spoiler because I don't know anything about Brandon Sanderson, but there's a type of species in Skyward series that looks and reminds me of Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda. I love that. I didn't know that there were like different species. I thought it was just sci-fi in the sense of like spaceships. I don't know. I have zero knowledge on Brandon Sanderson, so I cannot have an opinion, but that is interesting. Had to do some adulting for a bill. I hate being under the weather, plus the actual weather causing issues. It gets hard to keep up. I don't like it when the weather is not nice. Thankfully, we had like a couple weeks of like on and off rain. But I feel like now we're past that, which makes me a lot happier because I cannot. When it's raining, I don't want to do anything. So I get it. I get it. I want to read Good Boy because there's a Justin and Wes novella called Epic, but it includes Jess and Blake as a couple. So I think you're supposed to read, I think it's supposed to be read after Good Boy. So need to get to that one. Well, I definitely would I mean, I don't know that I recommend it. I still have like 100 pages left, but it's a really fast read. So if you're looking for a fast read and you can get your hands on it, it's so easy to read. So yeah, it's also really cute. It has yellow spray edges, but I didn't know that. So worth it. Maybe I'll go back then. I'll go back and read Him and Us and Epic and then see how I feel about Good Boy. Because right now it's okay. But I don't know. I don't know. It is sci-fi, but there's other planets and stuff with different species on them. It's really good. Okay, cool, cool. I know Rylan read Skyward a little bit ago, a couple years ago by now. Um, but that's interesting. That was forgot a bill. Oh, well, it happens. It happens. I do love the sprayed edges. Yeah, so this one has, the other one is not in here. I was looking at my cart. The other one is in my library. But so Good Boy has yellow sprayed edges, and then Stay, which is book 2, has pink sprayed edges. So they are really, really cute together. I like the sprayed edge. When I like am flipping through the pages, it doesn't look like they're sprayed edges, but like then I close it and I'm like, oh wow. It is cute. It is cute. Maybe if I don't enjoy it, I will like if I don't get rid of it, I can display it with the sprayed edges out. But I don't know. It's all right so far. I do think because Jess isn't a main character in Him and Us, that it could be read afterward and still be enjoyed. Maybe. But I think hopefully if I go back and read that duology, that it'll give me a little bit more context on Blake. Because Blake is who I feel like I have less information about. But I'll read it eventually. I mean, I own him, so I have to read it eventually. I only have one book with sprayed edges that I like. I forgot the title. I feel like sprayed edges just get so like intricate now. I have a few. I have a few, but it's definitely not something that makes or breaks a book for me anymore. This is the regular edition. Like it just comes with sprayed edges because I got it from like Target. So I'm pretty sure it's not like an exclusive or anything. That's just how they've made all the books. But yeah, maybe I do. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a whole lot of books with sprayed edges, but maybe. Actually, I have another book with sprayed edges, but that's because I dropped it in spaghetti. So now it's orange. Well,
Sorry, excuse me. You know, it happens to the best of us. I see people like spill water, or like not water. Water doesn't really matter, but like I see people who like spill coffee on their books, and sometimes it just works. So it is what it is. But all right, next sprint will be for 40 minutes. We'll go ahead and start at 35 past in 4 minutes. I think in that sprint, I might need to go refill my water too. I think I'm going to stay focused and continue editing just because I want to get at least halfway through. So I think this next sprint, I'm going to continue editing, and then the sprint after that, I might go back to reading because I do want to finish Good Boy today. So we'll see how long the sprints end up being, but I'll continue editing for now just so I can get most of that done, since it is it's a lot longer of a video than I thought it was going to be. So I'm nervous on like the actual end time, like what the final cuts will be, but we'll see. We'll see. You get some really pretty edges these days. You do. And I love that. I was going to say, I love that romance are getting more popular, where before it was only like fantasy or like sci-fi. I feel like I do love that other genres are branching out and doing sprayed edges, because I have another one here, and this is a romance. This is Pen Pal by JT Gessinger. So like I love that sprayed edges are like for every genre now. I don't know, I feel like it just adds another detail. And then of course I have all of the, well, I have the sprayed edges on my Magnolia Falls series, but that's because it was a special edition, so I feel like that makes sense. But like this was also just the normal non-special, like this is just how it comes. So yeah, I like it too. I didn't know at first, I thought the edges were just black, but yes, it does have very pretty edges, which is why I was like, I don't know if I want to tab this book because I don't want to mess this up. But we'll see, because I've heard people cry to this book, but I don't know if I want to commit to tabbing and annotating it. I want to try and paint on my books and make my own spread edges, but I'm not super creative. I know that people have done it before. I think you just need like the right tools to like keep the book clamped down enough so that the paint doesn't seep through the rest of the book, if that makes sense. But I have seen people do it. It is super fascinating. It is. But I know that a lot of people use like stencils, so they're not like freehanding the designs. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they just print out like stencils and then they use like spray paint. So it's not. See, my toxic trait is that I think I could do that, but I don't. So I don't know. I'm always fascinated by how they do it. I know, and they make it look so easy. Like I've seen videos of people doing their own sprayed edges, and I'm like, wow, they make it look so easy. I wonder if there's horror books with sprayed edges. I'm sure there is. Somewhere, I'm sure there is out there a horror with sprayed edges. It's becoming a lot more popular. So I love longer videos. I think you'll be okay. I'm nervous. I think this is probably going to be my longest video to date. So I'm a bit nervous about it. But I'm excited for you to see it if you enjoy longer videos. That's exciting. I was going to say you can put the tabs on top of the book instead of on the side, but I don't know if it'll look weird. I have, oh, tabs. Yes, tab the top. I got it. I feel like it wouldn't make sense for me to tab the top of my book because I usually like tab like specific lines. So that's why it would like come out that way. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to tab it. I've just seen a lot of people like love this book and cry. So like my brain is telling me that I should tab it. But then tabbing will make me read it a lot slower. So I kind of at the same time don't want to tab it. I think I'm not going to tab it, but
Yeah, I would need to tab the side, but if you're tabbing like specific pages, then tabbing the top. I don't think I break up my books at the top. Let me see. Oh, I took them all out. Oh no, I tabbed this one on the side. So sometimes when I break up a book, I don't know if you guys can see it. I like tab certain chapters that I want to read per day. So for this book, I did it on the side, but for the first book in the series, I did it on the top. So I think it all depends on how you tab and what you're planning to tab. It could work either way. No, you're good. It was me. I'm just very confused all the time. All right. We are a minute past, so maybe we'll just push it to 40. We'll just chat for 4 more minutes and then we'll go from 40 to 20. We'll just do that. I'm intrigued to see how you like it too, because it's another one I'm unsure of. So we'll know if you like it or not, what the vibes are. Well, it's for a vlog, so hopefully my thoughts on this book should be out. I'm hoping that the video will be out like Thursday, Friday, maybe Friday-ish. That's the goal for this book. So I'll definitely let you know how I end up liking it. Need to do that with big books mark off pages I want to get to. So that's a good idea. I also do it with bigger books because they always intimidate me, especially if I don't have like an audiobook for it. They definitely intimidate me. So I like to break them up over a certain amount of days. So if I'm planning on reading a book and I'm like, it's pretty long, but I want to read it in like 10 days, then I'll like divide the amount of pages by 10 and then I'll split it up so that I'm like, okay, it's a lot less intimidating if I tell myself, oh, I need to read 50 pages per day rather than saying I want to read a 500-page book in 10 days. Even though it's the same thing, my brain just works better when I split it up. I did it once a few years ago when I hosted a read along for Empire of the Vampire. And ever since that, I do not go back. I love splitting up books to read for daily pages. Yeah, it makes it easier. I feel like in my brain, it's more manageable. I don't read too much nonfiction, but also a great idea to do with nonfiction. I feel like anything that is remotely like a book that is intimidating in any sort would be a good book to break up. But yeah, I love breaking up books into chapters or pages. It also is easy if you're trying to do a read along. It's easy to split up by chapter, so then you guys can all be in the same vibe or around like the same part in the book, if that makes sense. But all right, we are about to start our next sprint here in a little bit. So let me get this timer up and we'll start in a minute or so. Should have done that with It by Stephen King. I wouldn't have been so overwhelmed. I get it. Yeah, that is a huge book. I've not even read a book remotely close to being that big. I believe the longest book I've read has been like maybe 500, maybe 6. Not sure. I mean, well, no. Yeah, I don't know. So that's all right. Maybe the next book we can split up and it'll be a bit more manageable. All right. So it is 40 past. We're going to go ahead and jump into our next sprint, and I will see you all in 40 minutes. Alrighty, friends, that is another sprint done. How did we end up doing? I edited that entire sprint. I'm now 35 minutes into editing, and I'm very nervous. I don't know how long this video is going to end up being. So it's making me nervous because I really don't want it to go over an hour. I feel like that might be a bit much. But I will also say it is a 7-day vlog where I vlogged every single day for 7 days. So maybe that's why it's so long. I don't know. But I'm getting nervous. Let us roll for our next sprint so that we can kind of get the vibe on how long our next sprint will be, and then we would chat for a bit. All right, that does not count. Anything under 20 minutes does not count. So we would try again. And now we have a 25. All right, that's not much better, but I'll take a 25. I think in this sprint, I'm going to take a break from editing for a little bit and read. I think I will continue reading Good Boy to see how far I can get, and then we will get back to editing in a little bit. So how did we all do? Don't get me wrong, I loved it so much, but I was overwhelmed during the first 50% of the book because I didn't feel like I was making progress. Yeah, that's fair with books that are that big. I feel like you just don't, like, it just feels like it's over and over. It looks like these are more productivity sprints for me than reading, but maybe that's what I needed. Hey, that is what we need sometimes. So definitely valid to use it for productivity. I'm also using it for productivity between editing and reading. Just to be clear, are you guys talking about it as in the thriller or it as in It Proud, the sitcom? We are talking about It, the thriller, the book. Read 2 chapters of Defiant while watching an episode of my show. I'm having a great time. Love that. Read 58 pages in Island of Legends. Our guest is gone from board game day, and my dad came. I helped him, and he's gone. Ready to read for the rest of the day. Very, very nice. Journaled and caught up on BookTube. Very productive. Only read 148 as I got distracted on Instagram. It is what it is. It happens. I've reached my reading goal for the day and now watching my show. I've had a very productive day. I've read over 100 pages, which is not normal for me, but that tells you a lot of how much I'm loving this book. I love that for you. 100 pages is amazing. Excited for a week-long vlog. Are you going to be excited? Will you be excited when you see that it's over an hour long? I don't know, but thank you. Finished the last 22% of Shattered Promise and got to 54% in Retrograde. What video game is your husband playing? My husband is sitting next to me and seeing him playing him in the mirror. What are you playing right now? They can see it in the mirror.
Cyberpunk.
He is currently playing Cyberpunk. Yes, it is considered a horror. I guess it depends who you ask. I've not read it, so I don't know. Based on, like, I've not read it or watched it, so based on, like, the content of the book, I have no clue on if it is considered more horror or more thriller, but I do think it is more associated with the horror genre. I'm just not super familiar, honestly. Ended up doing a quick workout. Very nice. Finished Open Water and still a 4 for me. Nothing wrong with that. Now thinking about doing the chapter marking y'all were talking about for Priory of the Orange Tree. I definitely think it is the smart way to go. For me, my brain just can't wrap around reading such a big book, especially reading it physically. So even if you mark it for like 50 pages a day and one day you're not as busy or not as tired and you want to read more, you can always go over your like pages of the day because it's just you. So you could just, you can read whatever you want. So it would just depend on your day. I think that's the best way to go for me personally, especially when it comes to bigger books or books that are more intimidating for me. So I think it's a good idea. I watch Gavin's videos that are over an hour long. I love long videos. Oh, that makes me feel a lot better because I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've only edited, so I'm now at 35 minutes, and the video is still like 2 hours long. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's not that. You know, I don't know. I'm excited for the vlog. I watch YouTube videos while I work, so life doesn't bother me at all. Oh, this is making me feel so much better. I was kind of having a lot of anxiety with how much time I was not cutting off of this video, but it seems like, you know, people like long videos, so I'm happy. Like, I don't mind long videos, but I don't know if other people mind it, but that makes me a lot happier. Do you mean I haven't read it or I haven't read it? You know, actually both. I'm not big on Reddit either. I'm just joshing with you. The topic is crystal clear that time. I also prefer lengthier videos. Why did I not know this? I will pop out week-long vlogs like nobody's business. I will. I feel like vlogs are the easiest for me to edit, but I always feel like I don't know, like for a while I was like I could just do like a week in my life vlog where it's not necessarily reading, but like what my week looks like, which is I guess kind of what this vlog is gonna show you guys. But I'm always like I don't want to be popping out like hour long, 2 hour long videos. Like who's gonna watch that? But clearly people like to watch that. So that actually makes me very, very excited for you guys to see. I keep like tapping my phone to see if I have notifications, but I have my do not disturb on. Well, I have like my specific reading do not disturb on, so I'm not getting notifications. So that's good because then it doesn't distract me. I mean, I have notifications on there now, but it's because only certain apps can get through my reading do not disturb, and one of them is Libby, and Libby's telling me that. What is Libby telling me? Libby is telling me that a book was returned, and then I put it back on hold because I'm not done with it. So then it is now ready to borrow. So I will go borrow that in the next sprint so that I can continue reading it. Eventually I'll finish. I borrowed that audiobook so many times, but it is fine. I know most people don't like long videos, but in my view, I love them. Actually, I only watch videos that are long. The shortest video I watch is 40 minutes. To me, the longer the better. See, I don't know why, but I always assumed that shorter was like more popular. But I guess when it comes to like vlogs, it would make sense. My favorite videos are to watch are hour to 2 hour long weekly vlogs. Oh my gosh. Why why is this brand new news to me? I didn't know this about you guys. Thank you. I feel validated. Uh, now I feel like I don't need to, cut everything out. What audio is it? Oh, it's the graphic audio for House of Sky and Breath, but this is not like a main priority for me. So I just read it whenever I feel like I want to like read a few pages. Um, yeah, graphic audio for House of Sky and Breath that at this point I'm pretty sure I've borrowed 4 times. But it's fine. I will get through this book eventually. My goal is to have this book finished by July. It is so bad. It is getting so bad. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get through it this year. Even Catherine loves long vlogs. I love this. I mean, depending on who you ask, shorter videos are of course quicker to get through, but I like being all cozy and wrapped up in my bed with a long video. I love that. Okay, now I'm excited. Now I'm more excited to give you guys this video. Because at first I was nervous. I was like, oh my gosh, who is gonna watch this week-long vlog that is going to be over an hour long? But maybe I shouldn't be so nervous because you guys clearly all want to do it. You're trying, and that's what matters. I am. At this point, At this point, House of Sky and Breath is like a comfort book. Anytime I feel like I just need a break with what I'm currently reading, I just pop on the audio of House of Sky and Breath and I just read a couple chapters and then I forget about it again. It's, I don't know what's going on, but it's fine. It's fine. You are right. I'm trying, and that's all that matters. I'm enjoying my time with it though. I don't know. I'm just not in a rush to read it. I don't know why. All right, let's see. What time is it? 31 past. All right. We will go in 4 minutes at 35 past for our next sprint, which will be 25 minutes. I will be jumping into Good Boy. Let's see. Currently on page 202. In 25 minutes, hopefully I can get to like, let me see. Maybe chapter 26, page 228. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I also like videos that aren't edited much because it feels more authentic. I don't know if that makes sense, but I know what I mean in my head. No, that makes sense. I just talk a lot in my videos, which I guess is my issue with vlogs. I just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. So, but I get it. I get what you mean by the less edited vibe. I feel like when I get to it eventually one day, I will either binge it or do what you have and dip in and out. So the first book I read decently quick. What is the first book called? House of Sky, not House of Sky and Breath, House of Earth and Blood. So I read House of Earth and Blood decently quick. But I don't know why. I definitely am just taking my time with this one. But like I said, I am fully tabbing and fully annotating. So that also takes a while to, like, I can't just listen to it while I'm like cleaning or something. I need to like sit down and be listening to it. But I'm enjoying my time with it. And I feel like this world is not complex enough to the point where I can't dip in and out. Like I stopped reading it for like 2 months, and then when I came back to it, I shifted through it a little bit, and then I don't know. I knew exactly what was still going on. So I think that's fine. That's fine. I get it. I get it. I love a rumbly videos. That's what I would like as well. People literally can't be quiet when I start talking. I can't read. People literally can't make me be quiet when I start talking about something I love. Yeah, I just ramble all the time. And I feel like sometimes my videos or like what I'm saying is so repetitive, but you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's also so huge you have to rest your hand. It's a heavy book. It definitely is. It is. One of my favorite book tours is Olivia Reads a Latte, and she consistently has 2-hour-long vlogs of her just talking, and I love it. Just vlog everything you do, even if you think it's boring. You see, I think that's the thing is like I'm like, who would want to watch this? But then you guys are telling me like, oh, I would 100% watch that. So it's interesting. It is interesting because I'm like, oh, nobody wants to watch like this, but clearly people do. Rambly. Yeah, I got it by the end of the comment. I think I was also not reading well, but yeah, I do ramble a lot. I'm just always talking about the same stuff, I feel like, in my vlogs, but hey, if you guys don't have a problem with that, I don't have a problem with that either. All right, let us jump into our next sprint, 25 minutes. So we will be back at the top of the hour. Hopefully we are all able to focus and get stuff done, and I will chat to you all in 25. Alrighty, friends. That is the end of another sprint. How did we do? I got to page 232, which I think it was my goal. I think my goal was chapter 26, meaning that I passed it by a couple pages. I'm actually enjoying it a lot more now. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. So let me know how you all did. While you all do that, I'm going to go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Let's see. All right. So our next sprint is a 20. That is just what I rolled. The 20-minute will be our second to the last sprint, I think. So we'll do this 20-minute sprint, and then we'll do one more after that, I think. I wish I could stay on all night, but I do have work tomorrow, and there's a couple errands that I need to run before work tomorrow. So sadly, this is going to be our second to the last sprint. So don't worry, we still have our 20-minute, and then we have one more. And then I think I'm going to go live again on Saturday. Is that the first? Yeah, so I think I'm going to go live again on Saturday. So I will get that stream up so that you guys can go ahead and turn your notifications on for that. That is the first day that I will be starting the Magnolia Park series. So I think that's probably what I'm going to start the stream with, is reading Magnolia Parks to start the read along, and then we'll see where we end up from there. But all right, how did we do? Just finished Island of Legends, going for a walk with my partner, so I'm going to miss the chatty bit. That's all right. Maybe you would chat in a bit later. Trying to decide if I should read a little bit more tonight or not. I've read so much already, so I don't know. I feel like if you're enjoying your book, it never hurts to read more. But obviously, if you have other stuff to do, then that needs to be taken into account as well. Got to 162 in that sprint. I feel the story is definitely picking up now. That is good to hear. So is mine, even though I am significantly further in my book. Yeah, I think I have like 80 pages left now, so that's good. Might work on a few more spreads in my bullet journal. In the next sprint, I'm going to take a break from reading for the night. Totally fair. Made it to 62%. My goal is to finish this book tonight. I believe you can do it. In the next sprint, it is only 20 minutes, but I think I am going to go back to editing just so I can get a little bit more of that done, and see how far I can get with that, because I really would like to get that video out sooner rather than later. So next sprint, I will be continuing with editing. And then depending on the length of our last sprint, that'll determine what I do next. In the next sprint, I will also create my stream for next Saturday, or this, I guess technically this upcoming Saturday, so that you guys can turn on your reminders for that. I'm thinking it'll be around 10 o'clock is what I'm thinking. 10 o'clock my time. Scrolled that sprint, but going to use the next sprint to figure out my next read. Definitely pop in some options if you need some help. I love seeing what people are thinking of reading next. I still have a lot to read this evening. So my main priority will be to finish Good Boy, because this is for a vlog that's going up on the 2nd. So my first priority is to finish Good Boy today. And then I think I might try to start Pen Pal later this evening, just to see if it hooks me really quick or not. And then I have the audio for these two. So if I don't feel like reading Pen Pal, I could just hop on the audios for one of these. But that is the vibe right now. All right. Let's see. It is 5 past. So we'll go ahead and start our next sprint now for 20 minutes. And I will chat to you all in the end of it. Happy sprinting. right, friends. There goes another sprint. How did we all do? I scheduled my sprints for next Saturday. As of right now, it's set for 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So there is that. And then I used the rest of the sprint to edit. I'm now 43 minutes into my video. So we'll see how that ends up. Hopefully, I can finish editing that today. But all right, I'm going to go ahead and roll for our sprint, and then we'll get to chatting for a bit. All right, our next sprint and final sprint. Wow. All right, so we are going out with a bang. Our last sprint will be for 50 minutes. Going off on a high note, that's for sure. And we'll do that here in a bit. So let us see how you all did. My internet and laptop are fighting again, so leaving you on the TV. Well, thank you for being here, Christina. I hope you have a beautiful evening. I need help deciding what Pokemon to draw, and because there might not be people here who know Pokemon well, can someone pick a number 1 through 151? Glenda said 80. So we will see what it is. It's a drawing for my bullet journal, and I can't decide which one to do. Sorry, I didn't see the comment at first because I was not on the tab. But what Pokemon is number 80? I'm not sure. So I'm excited to see. Pause to hydrate. I actually need to refill my water, but yes. What am I currently snacking on? I'm currently snacking on Sun Chips. This is my current snack or that was my snack throughout the sprint. Check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you subscribe and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, like I said, I do have my sprints scheduled for next Saturday, so you can go ahead and click the notify me button if you would like. Finish my spread and drew a Pokemon. It's not finished yet, but it's cute. Made it to 69% nice. Got to page 180, 44% into the wrong bride, and the whiplash I'm getting from this book is exhausting. It's good, but a mess. All the characters are being dumb. Interesting. Oh, number 80 is Slowbro. It's a cute pink Pokemon. I don't know how to describe it. I know who that is. I don't have a very large knowledge on Pokemon, but I do collect some cards. So I know who Slowbro is. I don't know what animal he is supposed to resemble, but I know who he is. And he's cute. Very cute. I hope your drawing came out cute. Next sprint for 50 minutes. Maybe I will edit for some. Maybe I will read for some, because how much pages do I have left in this book? 32. Where does this book actually end? Because I know that there's like a sneak peek chapter 2. Right, so this book ends on a 302. So I have 70 pages left in this book, but I'm not going to finish that in 50 minutes. So maybe I'll edit until I feel like I'm tired of editing. And then maybe I'll read some. I don't know. Choosing between Parable of the Sower, Poppy War, and Demon Copperfield for my next read. I've not read any, so I have no opinions. But I hope you enjoy any book that you choose to read next. He's like a half sloth, half hippo looking to me. I can see the hippo. I guess I could see the sloth. Googled him because I have no knowledge. I can see that. I can see that. I drew Slow Bro on my anxiety tracker spread. I thought when I looked at him, he'd make me feel better. I mean, that's valid. That is valid. I think he's cute. I don't know what vibes he gives off, but I definitely think he's cute. All right. I guess I also need to update my reading tracker from, what is it called? For Escape. How many sprints did I use to read Good Boy? I think I read Good Boy for 3 sprints. I don't know. I'm going to go for 3 sprints. And then I do still need to finish it. So I'll finish that book tonight. I definitely have time. I just have a couple things to do. So that's why I'm ending the live a bit earlier, because unfortunately I have to go to work tomorrow. But I will be in the Discord probably. So if anybody would like to sprint after sprints, we can do that. Poppy War ripped my heart out, book 2 as well. Okay, well, maybe Poppy War, if you would like to have your heart ripped out, which personally I love books that do that to me. So I would love that. That's a cute idea to have a Pokemon on the tracker. The vibes he gives is slow. Well, I guess he would be a sloth then, huh? If he's supposed to be slow. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks. I didn't get this idea. It was just something I wanted to do because the page felt bare. I love that for you. I love that. Going to have to hop off and go to bed, but thank you so much for sprints. Thank you for being here, Ellie. Hopefully I'll see you later throughout the week. Yes, enjoy your night. Have a good sleep. Heart ripping noted. I actually heard that book crushed a lot of people, so beware. Be aware of that happening when you start it. I grew up with Pokemon from the age of 7. I've grown up drawing it for years. Yeah, my husband played like all the games. So it's been around for a bit, but I'm glad it's like a comfort for you. I feel like that's a good place to have it on like your tracker. But all right, we're gonna do our last sprint in 2 minutes at 35 past, and it's kind of a long one. We're going for 50, so hopefully we can all stay focused. And then that'll be our last one for the day. But we're going to start that here in a little bit. There's actually a Pokemon named Beware. I'm not even making that up. I know. He's a cute. Isn't he like pink? I believe he's a pink bear. Yeah. See, he is pink. I just wanted to make sure. He's black and pink. He is cute. I'm an Eevee girl. I like the Eeveelutions. I have Eevee right here. Oh, you can't see her. Can you see her? Let me show you guys really quick. See, there's my Eevee. I'm an Eeveelution girl. I also collect Eeveelution cards. So, yeah, I'm an Eevee girl. He's pink and black. Yes, he is really cute. He's so cute with his little paws. I love Eevee so much. I named one of my guinea pigs Eevee. Cute. I love that. That is really cute. All right, friends. Buckle up. Our last sprint. We're going for 50. Stay focused. Happy sprinting. I'll see you guys at the end of it. All right, friends, welcome back. We're going to have to hop off and go to bed, but thank you so much for being here, Ellie. Hopefully, I'll see you later throughout the week. So, I'm going to Alrighty, friends, how did we do in our final sprint? I actually just ended up editing that entire sprint. I officially passed the hour mark, and it looks like I have about 30 minutes left of footage left to edit. So we will see what ends up happening with that video. But how did you all do? Let me know. All right, let me see a few comments. When I was growing up, I used to use the cute Pokemon and everything pink because I love the color pink. So that was my team for a while, pink and cute Pokemon. I love that. I love that. You are probably gone now, but thank you for joining us. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Helen. I left to pick up some food and groceries. I'm having lunch now. Hope everyone's sprints are going well. I believe we had some pretty productive sprints. I need another number, but you are gone now. You are gone, but thank you for joining us and good night. Back from my walk reading a graphic novel now. That was unfortunately our last sprint, Jess. But I think I am going to hop on the Escape Discord for the last 2.5 hours of Escape. Got to 291 of The World Around Us. Nice, Glenda. Got to 85% of my audiobook while I scrolled through Bookstagram. Very nice, very productive. Overall, I was very productive. I took 3 hours of footage and I made it down to like 1 hour some odd, so that's great. And then in Good Boy, I got to page 232. So I have, I think, like 70, 80 pages left in this. So I'll definitely be able to finish this today. But that is all from me, my friends. Thank you so much for being here. I love sprinting with you guys. It is honestly one of my favorite things to do. I do have another sprint planned for Saturday, March 1st, at 10 a.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time. But if you go to the live, it'll show you the time that it starts in your time zone. So you can click the notify me button if you would like to join me for that later on Saturday. But that is all from me. Thank you for being here. I'll see you on Discord. And yeah, so I hope you enjoyed. I hope you were all productive. Hopefully I see you all again later. Have a good